me.
Even blind, I strike true.
Main bullseye.
Shut
The dawn is ready. It is folly to stay here in the...
There is no honor in death. Tear them apart. You dare go, my babies.
As you wish.
Tear them apart.
Main, it is folly to stay here in the open.
You
Death is only the beginning. The light of the moon.
I think my auto just failed. 1 second. Yeah, my auto failed. Hilarious. I think I had to re-gear for AMR. Yeah. She needs her gear. I think that's pretty much it. Just who did I give her gear to? Kamet. I think. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Just give me a moment. I do not appear to have a drink. Let me just run. This is gonna fail. I've got a feeling this is gonna fail now. Let me just run this. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink.
Will find a way. By the speech in time. Drink deep the curse of... Watch out! Watch out! The dawn is ready.
I don't think they're gonna like this one.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Drink deep the curse of my Kai.
even blind, I strike true. Shut up.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Drink deep. Watch out!
This is to console the spirits of the dead.
Life will find a way. By the speech in time. Drink deep the curse of... Watch out! Watch out! The dawn is ready.
I don't think they're gonna like this one.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Drink deep the curse of my Kai.
Even blind, I strike true. Shut up.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Drink deep.
My queen.
Watch out!
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Okay, I'm kind of back. I need a second to catch my breath because
In time.
I get gassed so easily right now.
Drink deep the curse of... Watch out! Watch out! The dawn is ready.
I don't think they're gonna like this one.
Watch out! the curse of my kind.
Even blood,
Yeah.
I strike true.
Yeah, it takes me ages to catch my breath.
Shudder.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Be great when I'm 100% again. Okay. We'll let this just finish, and then we'll stop.
A strong step toward retribution.
Illness. Yeah, I had a really bad cold. I went to my parents at the weekend, because it was my birthday, my brother's birthday, and my dad's birthday, all within 5 days. So, went to my parents, and I stayed the night. Unfortunately, while I was there, my cat hadn't been well. Not unrelated to my illness, by the way, but my cat hadn't been well, and she took a turn for the worse while I was there. So she got taken to the vet, and I stayed the night rather than coming home. And unfortunately, my cat passed away, which is sad. She was 12, I think, so she was not like super young, but I came back home and I had a horrible cold. At first, it wasn't too bad. I was like, oh, okay, this isn't too bad. And then like day 3, oh my goodness, I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't get out of bed. I was just coughing so much. I just couldn't sleep. I was wheezing so much. Like, I'm still wheezing. That's it. The problem I've got right now is I've got like a itchy throat, you know, scratched throat from coughing probably too much, and my breathing's really messed up. But otherwise, I'm feeling alright, to be honest. No headache, nothing like that. I did save this for the stream. It's cool that we get the character just like so easily. This character should be good, by the way, on GB2. If you've not done GB2, she is what would you call it? She's someone who pushes people. What the terminology we could use here. And I get loads of other stuff here because I haven't done anything, which is good. And we're on to the last page. There's no more ancients. I think I'm up to 9 ancients. Let me have a little look. Yeah, I might be able to do a temple tomorrow. You never know. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a family cat. But every time I go over, you know, the cat knows who I am and stuff. So, you know, it's sad. I mean, yeah, it's sad. It's sad. She didn't have any pain, which is great. Like, the doctors basically said that she wasn't in pain, but she had a blood clot, and she also had some issues with her blood, where she was just bleeding very easily. And then they found that she had cancer, and they said she's not in any pain. She's actually fine. And they gave her a transfusion before discovering this stuff, and told my brothers, because this is the first time my brothers had to deal with this, because I've had to deal with this with a couple of cats, but they told my brothers, like, when you see her, she's going to seem quite lively and normal, but because of all the stuff that's going on, she's going to deteriorate so quickly, and then she will be in a lot of pain. And she, like, one of her arms was like 3 times the size of her arm because it was of a blood clot in her chest. It was a hard decision my brothers had to make, because it was my brother's cats more than mine, you know. But it was the right decision to make. She was old, and she was gonna be in a lot of pain very soon. So yeah. Anyway, a bit somber. Sorry, I do apologise for that. But yeah, happy Christmas, guys. Christmas is in full flow. We're about like 10 days away, right? Less than 10 days now, isn't it? What's the date today? Today's the 15th. No, it is 10 days, okay. So we're 10 days away. I am like 5 days behind in my life. I should have already got all my Christmas shopping done. I haven't done any of it because I've been ill. So I'm not sure what's going to happen there. Fantastic, right? Fantastic. I have not had a chance to really level any of my new characters because I maxed out my my event for the hero training. With hero training, I only did a mission because I don't think it's really worth to try and push it. You know, like 5 summons to like completely bankrupt myself. Corridor of Glory is way more important. So the next Corridor of Glory, I've got everything completely like set up because I've got a bunch of characters just waiting to be 6-starred, I think. I don't think I 6-starred any of them. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 6, actually. I did the promotions because it doesn't give much. Actually, I probably could say that. So many characters. This is the downside of getting so many new characters in one go. Is you have to, you know, promote them and everything. Let me just check her skills. It is called knockback, yeah. She does a knockback on her ult, and then she does a random knockback on one of her skills too. When a full stacks increases chance of triggering talent by... Oh, it's a talent maybe. Each attack has a 15% chance to trigger a special attack that deals 220% damage to 2 targets in range and knocks them back. And then each target knocked back increases the damage by 3%, stacking up to 5 times and lasting for 10 seconds. Okay, so this doesn't really matter in terms of chance to trigger. I think the issue you got with her is it's going to be hard to make her do damage while also ensuring that she has good rage regen for GB2. So that she, because like her ultimate's auto rather than, you know, you don't get to decide when it happens. But it does go down to 350 cost. She seems maybe like a decent damage dealer. Unfortunately, she only has 2 block. So you can't like... What they could have done to make her a bit more... I mean, obviously they're not going to try and make her too good. But if she had like 1 more block on base, you could use an artifact to make up the damage that she's going to lose out on. For the fact that you're going to probably have to gear her with not right side gear sets that are powerful on damage. Because you're probably going to have something that gets the rage going. So probably she's going to have some really good mana spring. Like attack-based mana spring is... I have got that in my code, I'm pretty sure. There we go, look. There's an attack-based mana spring piece. So my code already covers this. So if you've got my code, you're going to be getting these pieces already. So this piece could be already good for her. I don't think there's an event going on right now, actually. Is there? You got any points for that? Don't think there is. But this piece could be good for her, but it rolled terribly. It'd actually be really good because it's got rage regen. Hey, this is actually a really good piece. I'm not going to sell this just in case. Maybe attack speed in the middle. Maybe. I would rarely go attack speed. But maybe. As long as you get 100% crit. See, I've upgraded a couple of pieces already with this stuff. Like, that wouldn't be too bad. I'll give her the piece that I said was good, but we got unfortunate, that one. I mean, that one's not too bad as a starter. You can go for a rage regen on the piece as well as main stat. It really depends on how much trouble you're having getting her ult off, because her ult doesn't push 2 squares either. It pushes 1. So you have to have it but her ult does hit multiple times. So it's just it's going to be annoying. I think you're going to get to the point where like you're absolutely dominating it, and then the ult doesn't push enough times or something like that on like the second one that comes through. The first one's not a problem because you can keep restarting. We've got a crit damage piece here. Okay, I'll just max this. And it's just something like that. Obviously, hope for better gear. Jeez. And then you can see obviously her rage regen auto goes up by 3. So this means that just when she's just not doing anything, she will gain a 25% boost to her rage tick. So like, every time she would gain 12 rage, it'll be now 15. And so like my brain's not working for this at the moment. So that would like basically imagine it's 360. So that would be 20 procs, 30 procs that it would need to hit 360. But now it's 15. It's going to need like lower 20s. Like 23, 24. Just about 23, 24. But also don't forget you get bonuses from being attacked, attacking, so on and so forth. But yeah, she's really good. Definitely a character that's worth doing. Unless you've got Edith. GB2 probably, she's better for GB2. He's still dying with that cold. I'm struggling to talk like without coughing. I'm coughing quite a lot at the moment. Just because I'm wheezing a lot. Like, if I breathe in and out, you could probably hear, like, it sounds like I've just run a marathon. But it's just because my throat's just all closed up. But everything else is fine. That's the only thing. The only symptom I've got left is just a bit of a, I think it's a sore throat and struggle breathing. I'm gonna be having a grocery delivery coming hopefully tomorrow, and I've got some like lozenges in that delivery. So fingers crossed that's fine. So if I'm still bad tomorrow, I can just, you know, have some of those. I really should have had them earlier. Like I just didn't have any. I bought the tree, by the way. This tree. It does nothing. Oh, they've got a new one. It looks nice. Oh, it can only be purchased. Apex shop. Wait, what's the Apex shop? Is that? So in 28 days, a new one comes in, I guess. I like the tree. I probably won't buy another one after the tree because they just don't do anything. Unless there's a really, really cool one. I don't think that one's cool. You know, I like the tree though. The tree looks cool. Oh, coughing so bad. Okay, what's up, Christian? Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing some summons. Basham has got some summons. I'm not sure how many, but we're going to be doing his ancients, and then I'm going to be doing a takeover for at least Cygnus if he's around. But I don't mind doing some GB2 for other people if they've saved their attacks. I know I said like I was going to do it earlier. I took a turn for a worse. Like that was the day where I was out for 36 hours, just like dead. Like when I said like, guys, I'm not really feeling great. Gonna have to like postpone this basically. Oh, I was dead. I was actually dead. The belly or the legs? Wait, what? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm not pinning conversations together very well at the moment. The belly or the legs? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. From my perspective, I feel like that's just so random. But we're gonna be going on to Basham's account. I'll log into your account now, Basham, if you're okay with that. We'll get your summons done. Switch account, switch email, and you should hopefully have an email on the way to you now. Any plans for Christmas, guys? I'm going to my parents for a couple of days. One of my brothers is not going to be there. He announced when I went over for a birthday, he was like, "Oh, I'm not going to be around for Christmas." It's like, okay, well, okay. He's going on vacation with a friend. My other brother's going to go on holiday with his girlfriend, but he will be back for Christmas, and they are going to come over, and I think they're going to stay while I'm there, so that'd be cool. When my brother announced that he wasn't, like, I don't know how offended my parents would be, but my brother was like, "I'm not going to be here for Christmas," and my other brother was like, "Oh, I'm probably going to get here like the 23rd. I originally was planning to get there at the 20th, like go really early. I was like, "Oh, okay, I mean, I guess I'll come a little later," because being around just my parents for that long would probably kill me. Because they can be mad annoying. Like, just mad annoying. But, yeah. What can I say? Mad annoying. Family time? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. pretty much. I don't think I've streamed since my birthday, right? Well, I have, but I haven't streamed since last weekend. So I got some presents, and I can show. Okay, wait. I'll log into Basham's account quickly. I got There we go. Okay, I'm logging into your account. I got some presents, and I got a new tablet, which is an Android tablet that where I can actually play Watch of Realms on my tablet, which is really awesome because what I was doing was I was staying up a bit too late doing like last minute things, which I didn't need to do, where I could just play on my tablet to do them in bed instead, and it feels much better. Because I can just be chilling out in bed for like 30 minutes while I'm doing that, and then I'm basically like really relaxed at that point. And that's been awesome. And so yeah, I got a tablet from my parents. And then also got a mattress. And my brother got me a poster. Have you guys heard of Display? See if I can find the exact poster that I got. Okay, this is it. This doesn't really do it justice. Okay, it probably does on that, actually. This is the poster I got. Okay, it's not really... I'm gonna zoom in. How do I do that? Control. Okay, that does it. This is the poster I got. You can see it's like, it's hard to really see it because this is just like a picture, but this is closer to what it looks like. It's embossed, so like it's metal, and it was limited edition. I don't know what edition I got, but you can kind of see it's like, is it called embezzled or something? It's where like you can kind of see it here, and it was last March when it was released. And I remember saying to my brother, oh, if you wanted to get me something, you could get me this. Because I couldn't get it at the time because I had no money in my bank. And it was like up until a certain date and I was getting paid after that. That'd be a great Christmas present or birthday present. And he was like, okay, I'll think about it. And that was all that was said. Completely forgot. I completely forgot that I said that. And then I open that. Okay, we've got your Guild Boss rewards as well. Let's open your Guild Boss rewards. Hopefully we can get something juicy for you today. Kratos would be obviously the big boss. Oh, you got a nice little diamond summon. Oh, and you're getting the bookkeeper. If that's him unlocked for you, he's actually really useful. Oh no, you've already got him. He's actually really, really useful. Because the way his attacks work is, whoever he attacks, he also hits adjacent enemies that are like in a cross. So as long as they're like directly left, right, behind, or in front, probably not in front because you probably wouldn't hit someone in the middle, but behind, left, and right will get hit by him as well, and that's how you can kill like lightweight characters. You're starting to unlock a bit more, which is nice. Yeah, playing on the tablet, by the way, I've come to realize how bad it is to farm. It's so bad to farm because like the second you start farming, there's not much else to do in the game unless you've got your attacks and stuff to do, and you can't leave the game. So you just have to leave the game on your tablet. On a PC, I could just minimize the game and tuck it onto my second monitor and just forget about it and play a different game. So yeah, that's weird. He's new. I think you already had him. I think he might have just got a couple more shards. Oh no, yeah, brand new. Yeah, he's really useful. I use him in one of my staple teams, and then just like, I think I use him, the healer. Have you managed to get, like, these chicks are so good. These ones are so good because they can destroy tanks. And you can generally, I think you can always find out where you can farm these. Like going to gear raids. Like it tells you where you can farm them, I think. I think this is how it works, right? I could be wrong. It used to be like you got them from specific stages. Maybe it just doesn't list it anymore, but I'm pretty sure you get them from specific stages. They're really important to get. Really important. What else you got here? You got some Guild War rewards. Maybe you get another ancient from this. Let's see. Maybe? Nope. Okay, the Jamboree. Progressed quite nicely. You managed to get, what's her name? Callista, is it? Yeah, you've done the full farm already. Nice, nice, nice. You're about to get a bunch from the summons as well. Because you're going to get Spiritual Altar here. Which will give you 100. And then you'll also get Arrival of Heroes. Which will get you another 150. And then also another ancient here, maybe. Wow, you're in one of the top brackets. You're in a higher bracket than me. Like, my first place is only 2 ancients, and then my max reward is only an ancient. So you're in like a higher summoning event bracket than me. That's funny. Okay, how many ancients have you got? 140! Oh my. Oh my. How are we doing? I think you're quite close to your last one, aren't you? Did I do your summons last time? 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 59. So you're about 65, 70 in. You haven't got a legendary yet. Which is crazy considering the rates you've had before. You were getting legendaries like crazy. But I can't remember who got K-Day really early. I guess it wasn't you. But you're about 60 to 70 in. This means that you're guaranteed a Lord, which is great. You never got anything from this. Well, you're guaranteed to get a Lord right now. Because pity in this works where, like, when you hit the pity, which is here, you can see it. Soft pity starts at 185, and then you get hard pity at 200. And it just goes up by 8% per pull after that, right? But when you hit the pity, it's a guaranteed Lord. And then the Lords is going to be one of these characters here. Now, they're obviously more common characters. Toreador, King Haas, Araka, Morrigan, Twin Fiend, Venema. Those are more common Lords. Ajax is like a non-Lord, and so is your Merit, but they're like unnamed. Ajax is very good. And then you've got Ancient Exclusive, which is Garn, Elder, Leia. No, Leia's not. Why is she listed down here? Garn, Elder, Cyrus, Demi, Solkadins, Praetus, Valderon, Iova, and Ingrid. Those are Ancient Exclusive. Some of them are like tanks. Like Garn is a tank. Demi's more of a support. I think the best 3 are probably Valderon, Ingrid, and Praetus. If you get one of these 3, you've maxed out. Obviously, Praetus, you've got more luck of getting Praetus. But generally speaking, anyone who you don't have is okay. But there are some obviously better characters than others. And hopefully you can get another legendary while we're at this. Uridin is in here, obviously, because he's the promoted. I'd say he's okay. He's good for GVG association because he can buff your monsters quite well because he has high BP, but there are better characters in here. Thalen's pretty good. Sargak's quite good. Ardea is awesome. But then there are unfortunately some characters in here that are dual faction, and like Cerberus and Valeria, where you wouldn't want to get them. So we're just going to summon, right? You want me to put everything? Or do you want me to just... I'll ask you when we get the first legendary, basically, what you want. When we get the first lord, should I say. If we get a lord, like, in the first 30, you might want to... like, Praetus, you might want to save for the next banner for Ingrid. That could be the best thing to do. Just one second, I'm just going to have a drink and then I'm good to go. Okay, the last person who I did Praetus pulls for, where they had 140, was Bretland. And that went mad, like just mad. Absolutely crazy. And he got 3 of Praetus somehow. No idea how. So we're just going to start pulling. This is Basham's summons. Let me just do it as a video. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, and in this video we are going to be doing some more ancient summons for Praetus and Uridin. This time around we're doing it for a viewer, and it is going to be Basham's summons. And as you can see, he has got 140 ancients. He's only ever done like 60 to 70 at all because he is a newer player, and he's never got a lord. So we're going to see what we can get here. Let's get him something nice and powerful, nice ancient exclusive. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get a legendary straight away. And it's a lord. Straight away. And it's a lord. Is he going to just get Praetus off the bat? He's going to get a Demi. Okay, Demi's quite nice for GB1. And she's obviously a lord for cultists. I think he has Vienna, so that's going to be a big buff for Vienna for GB1, and also for GR1, because he hasn't fully progressed, because he is obviously a new player, like I said, so this is actually not too bad. I got a Demi recently. I'm not too disappointed. That is his first Ancient Exclusive Lords. We're going to continue on the summons here. Let's go. Going to be rare attacks. Obviously, loads of diamonds going to be coming back Basham's way. There is some big summoning stuff coming up in the future of like Wukong and stuff like that. So diamonds will be very useful there. There can be some lords and stuff that could be good for his account as well. He has got these ones already, but awakenings are always nice. Next out. More of the rare tax. More of the rare tax. But we get 300 diamonds back for that. 300 diamonds. Here comes some pink, purple, Avalyn. Now, you might not know how it works, but basically anyone who's dual faction can be in ancient banners, basically. So you can get like Avalyns, so on and so forth, unfortunately. Lightlock, you know, these characters. But you can also get Lords and Idril. Idril's pretty good in here, if you haven't got her maxed out. We do get a Raiden. He has had a Raiden before. There's another purple. We need lots of points for the current event, so that's nice. Another Pyros. More Pyroses is good. I think his awakenings are actually pretty decent. For sure. Okay, there's some more purple. There is a little bit of a cheat code for the animation to know if you're getting a legendary or not. And Aeon as well. We don't need Aeon so much now because we just did get a new legendary lord for cultists. But like I said, there is a bit of a cheat code for the animation. I won't give it away in this little video, but I think a lot of people know about it already. Another Lunaria. I'm also almost guaranteeing it doesn't have Lycia, is it? I always mess up. Lycia. Well, there's a legendary. Not a lord. It's not a lord. Who's it going to be? Uridin. He's brand new. He's going to be quite good for the Cyrus boss in Immortal Codex. He's pretty decent there. He can be okay for GR1 too. He's got like full frontal AoE to range, and you can just put him behind the wall. Obviously, he's not top tier, but he can help if you need him. And he's, like I say, he's a BP association character where he gives BP to your monsters, and he's got very high BP. Do we get a second one in this one? We do not. We've got 40 more. Are we going to get lucky with anything else? Purple. Poyapul. It's about 2% chance, so you'd expect to get like between 2 and 3 on 140. And we've got 2 so far, so it's like, are we going to get lucky with another one in the next 30? More purple. We need as many purples as possible, please, because we need as much points as we can get. Aatrox is good if you need some awakenings there, Bashal. More purple. Oh, there we go. That's what I said. As many of these as possible. That was 2,000 points nearly. Okay, the last 10, although we might be able to get some more ancients back. And I'll ask Basham if he wants me to do the singles and stuff. We'll see. We're going to finish on a legendary. It's not a Lord's. That's good. Saving that pity for another time. Who's it going to be? Another Uridin. This reminds me of me doing Christian's pools where he got double Uridin. I think A1 Uridin is actually pretty good. I think it gives him like a kind of unyielding effect. It's not like terrible. But maybe on an account like Basham's, who's quite new, it would have been nicer to get a different character. But it is what it is. 2 Uridins. I said between 2 and 3. And we got between 2 and 3. We've got 3, which is very nice. Let me go and just claim all of his rewards and ask Basham what he wants me to do. You're probably going to get 5 back. It's up to you. Well, you're going to get all of these. So you're going to get 4 here. And then you're going to get, was it 1 here? 1 here. You might get 1 in the Jamboree progression. You're close. You're close in Jamboree. Nothing in here. Luminance sign in. You get another one tomorrow. Frostfall. Nothing here. Have you entered these yet? Yeah, I've not earned this one, so we might just hit auto on this and just hopefully get you 1 more ancient that way. Do you want me to pull them, or do you want to save them for Ingrid? What are you feeling like? Because you're pretty much, I think you're like 130 into pity, so like within the next 55 to 75 pulls, you should have another Lord. Sorry. 55 to 65 pulls. Oof, just about. It's a shame that that you got really lucky with the characters, like 2 Uridins. It's a shame you didn't get Praetus with that first one. Then it would have just been amazing. Okay, I think that's it for this run. It'll get you some points. I think this gives you, what? Does it give you 2,000 off base? Was that 1,400? It should give you one ancient. Look at him go. He's unkillable. I think he's about to die. Unkillable, dead. Going to start saving. Okay, okay. No worries. No worries. Yeah, 1,000. Okay, that's enough for an ancient. I would buy up all of those if you can. Not sure how close you are on those. Yeah, I'd definitely buy these. That's another temple. And then past that, you just got to basically debate between diamonds and energy. Those are the two other good things, basically. Okay. Well, I hope you're happy with what you got. It won't be so effective now, but in the future, having a Uridin A1 is going to be massive for GVG. He's going to... Basically, you put him on the character you want to do the most damage, and he'll have the biggest punch, basically. I know it's a bit of an uphill struggle at the moment because you're newer, but... I think he went into your roster, right? I think he did. Should be two of them. They don't stack, do they? They just go next to each other. So I'm looking for two of the same dude. Oh no, your heroes are full. Okay. So you got 2,300 diamonds there. You're already on 26k, and you're on 3. You're in a good spot with those. And then you've got a bunch of, look at that. You've got 19 Neros, 15 Burrets. They've got so many diamonds in here. So many. This isn't just this session, right? Because you've got 39 of this dude too. You've got diamonds on diamonds on diamonds in here. Yeah, definitely not just this session, because I don't think you can pull like Esme in this. But 2 Uridins. I'm just having food, back in half an hour-ish. Okay, no worries, no worries. But three from 140 is pretty good. Not just this session, yeah. It's like a little diamond hoard you got there, which is nice. Yeah, we get. You have Vienna, right? Let me just, whenever I go on someone's account and they list things in different order than I do, my entire world flips upside down. Like I'm not even playing the same game. It feels so weird. What do I do? Cultists. That'll probably be the easiest way.
The doll is ready.
Yes, you do. Okay, so Vienna with her as a leader would be really good in GB1. Like if you saw how I did it on Christian's account. No, Valiant's account. I did GB1 where I had like Vienna as the damage dealer down the bottom, and I had him as the guy who was slowing. Now you're going to have a bigger boost because now you've got her as a lord. You can actually use her to do the slow instead. I'm not sure because she does heal reduction as well. Like she does slow and heal reduction, I'm pretty sure. Targets in range instead inflict slow and anti-healing. So she's good for GR1, GB1. Even if you don't put her on the field, she's going to buff all your cultists by 30%. Because the Lord bonus, if they're a legendary, the Lord bonus goes up to extra percentages. So it goes from 10 to 15 here, and this goes up to 30% on the immobilized damage. And so on and so forth. Everything scales up slightly. So yeah, she's actually not too bad. Not sure I'm Ross is sorry like that. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, what's going on? I normally do it like that. I normally do rarity. And then when you do rarity, it also lists by BP as well. So it goes BP, it's rarity, but then within rarity it's BP. So like Cetrum's your highest, then Hex. You've not been lucky. It's not been lucky. Oops. Did we manage to unlock some of the higher stuff for you here? I think we just did 18, didn't we? Rarity is how I have it normally. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, so where... Let's... Just so you know... We can double check. You got 30, 60, 90, 120, 130, 132 into pity. So you're 53 away from soft pity, and then 68 away from hard pity. So if you manage to get 70 pulls by the Ingrid banner, which is at the end of the year, you'll be able to roll the dice once on Ingrid banner. Ingrid is amazing. I've got her, and she's crazy. She's crazy, crazy good. She'll basically be able to max your GL1. And what's great about Ingrid as well, I think she's better in certain areas of the game. She's good in pretty much all of the arenas. She's better in some of them, but she's good in all of them. And she's good in, like, 2 of the Immortal Codex. She's good in Styx, and she's good in Arbiter of Frost. And she's okay in the other one. What's the other one called? Furious Torrent. She's okay in this. She's not amazing, but she's okay. She's elite in Styx, and she's elite in Arbiter of Frost, for sure. Like, the amount of damage she does is crazy. And if you have other characters of her faction, because she's a lord, you get big bonus damage, like Kajiri, and if you manage to get Lucius. Is it Lucius or Lucian? I never remember. Lucius, right? Lucius. Great, great. Awesome, awesome. What's up, LMT? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm going to switch back to my account. I've got some small pulls to do. Nothing too crazy. Like, just some pull. I'll claim this stuff for you because I think one of these is PC client. Oh, have you got like a little reward here? Oh no, it's daily luck. It's just put in the weird spot. Okay. Okay, I'm going to switch back to my account. And let me wrap up this first one, actually. Okay, so we did go back and get some summons for Basham. And as you can see, he managed to get another 5 summons. But he's decided he's going to save until the next banner. And that's going to be Ingrid. He rolled the dice here. It didn't work out. He didn't get Praetus, but he got some other characters. I think he's reasonably happy there. Double Uridin is actually pretty cool, especially for the BP situation when it comes to GVG. Hopefully he gets very lucky on the Ingrid banner. Again, Ardair's on there, but he should hopefully get 1 roll at the dice. If he gets up to, I think, around about 70 summons, he'll get a chance at a Lord. Thank you very much to Basham for letting me do his summons today. And I will see you guys in the next video. Okay, there we go. Let me jump off your account. Settings, switch to... Okay, I should be off your account. I'm off your account. Off. Yeah, okay, I've got some artifacts to do. I have got a lot of exclusive forging. But I'm going to save this until I've got, I think, like 100. Because I don't really need to do this. And it's easy content. So I'm going to save it till I've got like 100, I think, of this. And I think I'm going to do some summons on my brother's account on Praetus Banner. Because I think he's extremely close to Lord Pity. Oh, awesome. Double Eureka. I don't have her. I think he's very close to Pity. So we can just do 1 roll of the dice for Praetus for him. And then he's going to save the rest of his for a future banner. He doesn't need Ingrid. Okay. Well, we won't do singles. We won't do singles. Okay. I don't need anything specifically here, but it would just be nice to get more of the same things to tear them up on the exclusives. I think there's a Desomi one, and I did just recently pull Desomi. So that'd be cool to get, just to see, you know, check it out. That'd be cool. Cool. Okay, we're gonna get, what's her name? Lady what? Lady Alexandra, who I'm probably never gonna get. We did not get a massive amount of exclusives that time. Not a massive amount. Not a huge amount. Okay, let me send this off. I need the pearl. I need the pearl. Okay, we're going to jump on my brother's account. 1 second. I need to mute my account because my brother's account is on my second monitor right now on BlueStacks. Is do that and then there we go. Okay, so this is my brother's account. Got a lot of ancient saved, as you can see, 250. I'm not sure where his pity is. 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 126 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So he's at around 133. So he should be okay to use his pulls here and then also hit pity on the next banner as well that he wants to do. He doesn't want to pull on Ingrid and Ardea because he already has Ingrid. He's going to stop after the first legendary lord that he gets here. I'll just tack this onto the other video, I think. 1 second. Okay, so now some little bit of extra summons because my brother wants to go to 1 lord pull. He only needs to do about, I think, 70. And he's going to save the rest of his summons for a future banner. So we're going to just pull here. We're just going to pull. Hopefully get a lord nice and early. It's going to be maybe a lord straight away. Yeah, that looks like a lord straight away. No, it's a normal legendary. It's a normal legendary. Still, that means that's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. Maybe a double. Maybe a double. A Uridin's cool. A Uridin's cool. Later. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Thanks, Gabe. When the portal goes red, that's when it's a lord. When it's like yellowish, it's not. But it can be very hard to tell because you don't have any like frame of reference for how red it is. And it is reasonably red looking regardless. My brother does not need any of the other characters that are like purple, except the new one, Alicia. That'll be the only character he needs. Needs, air quotes. There's another legendary. Now that is red. That is obviously red. So, yeah. Let's hope it's Praetus. It is. My brother gets Praetus. I'm so jealous, actually. I don't have him, but he does. I'm going to swap accounts. It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how everything changed. Oh, it's weird. So he gets Praetus. Congrats to my brother. It might be another one in this turn. But I think that's actually pretty good. Because now he can save his summons for a future banner. We might do maybe 10 or 20 more. Depends where he's at. I think he's at 200. If he's at 200, we'll just stop. There he is. Big boy himself. The big boy. So my brother gets 2 characters from the promotion. Basham gets 2 out of his 3. And I get 0 out of 5. Well, okay, we'll do one more 10. Just to get us to 200. Or maybe 2 more 10s. We'll see. Oh my god, he got another legendary. He got another lord. No. No. It's like Bretland's pulls all over again. Oh my god. I'm going to skip this one. Oh my god. I was jealous before, but now I feel ill. Even more ill than I was feeling before. And a new Vargas. There could be anything else in this little summoning session here. Go for 3. We might do 20 more. We'll do 20 more because even 180 is pretty decent. I can't imagine if he gets another one. Okay, he gets taxed. Yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds fair. Get a little bit of tax in there. Okay, last 10 for sure because then he's definitely going to be on course for pity for another banner. 2 Praetus back to back, bro. Okay, I was like, oh my god, is he going to get something again? Okay, that's it. That's it. Goodness. Goodness. I can't believe that. This is almost identical to doing someone else's pulls in the past. Bretland's in particular. Look at that. Double Praetus. It's alright for some, I guess. It's alright for some. Well, that's it for this little video. That's it for this little video. Thank you very much to Basham and my brother for letting me do their pulls. Best of luck on future banners that you're going to be saving or using your pities on in the future. Thank you very much for tuning into this video, guys. And I will see you in the next one. Just as I turned my leg and I knocked over my bottle of drink. Fortunately, it's closed, but... Oh my goodness. I'm going to message my brother right now. And he's going to just be dumbfounded. He's got A1 Praetus now and A1 Ingrid. He hasn't got like a proper stacked account. I mean, it's decent, but he's been playing as long as I have. He just hasn't been grinding as much as I have. But he's got some really nice characters now. Like, he hasn't got massive awakenings. The best he's got is like an A1, other than her. A2, I guess. But then I guess he would have fused for one of them. So, yeah, I don't think he's got much higher than that. A2 Apsan. Oh, okay. A3 Ezrin. A2, what's his name? Zaris. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We'll awaken him. His first awakening, he just gets Rage Regen, which is actually pretty good. And he's got a gem if he needs to use it. And he's got a gem. Boy. I'm slightly jealous. Does he have an animation when you do this? Kinda. Well, congratulations to my brother. Congratulations. I say, like, almost grudgingly. Begrudgingly, shall I say. Well, what does he get? Has he got an achievement here? Oh, okay. 5 different faction lords. Okay. That's sick. That's awesome. How can we enter the takeover? I just do takeovers for people. What do you want me to do for you, Mr. LMT? Or Mrs. LMT? LMT, what do you want me to do? Is there anything in particular you want me to look at? The only thing I say about the takeovers I do, because I don't ask you to pay any money or anything like that at the moment, I don't go too sweaty on them. If I feel like I can just do it, I'll just do it. But if I feel like I'd have to really grind it out, I probably won't do it. And he finished this as well, so some more ancients back here. Let's look at his arrival of heroes. I bet there's not even ancients in the top reward. Look at that. Look at the difference. Look at the difference in the rewards. It's crazy. This is the lowest tier summoning, I think, because my brother doesn't go in too often. And your top rewards were like, was it an ancient and a divine? And his top rewards are some socks and 100 dust. That's fantastic. Back to my account. Let me just... mute the volume of that. Unmute that. I'm struggling to be able to defeat Gear Dungeon to farm materials. You may not know this, right? But Gear Dungeon's just worth farming regardless of what tier you're at, really. Because the difference between 10 and, let's say, 6 is not that big a deal. Like, I know it's effectively nearly double the drops, but you still get drops. You know? Now, if the difference between 6 and 10 in difficulty is insane, though. Level 3 to be able to farm T9 farm materials. Level 3. Ah, I see. You mean these two. I see what you're saying. Okay, that's a bit of a jump. That is true. What's the difference between 2 and 3? Nothing. It's just going to be scaling. Because the damage immunity comes in here. So it's just about scaling until you get to 5. I mean, I can try. If you want to message me on Discords, I'll give you my Discord ads. And then I can go onto your account. Where's my Discords? This is my Discord name. You can find me on the main Discords on Watcher of Realms, or you can just PM me on Discords. And you want to PM me your email that you have associated with your account, and then I can log into your account on my stream. But we might do Cygnus's takeover first because he did ask. So yeah, you want to message me, and you just want to give me your email that you've got on your account. I won't log into it straight away. I'm going to log into Cygnus's account right now. I always forget Cygnus doesn't have email login, so I can log into his account earlier. Hopefully he's not logged into it already. I think he's fine with me logging into it early. Log out. Have you guys seen that Amazon show called Secret Level? Okay, I'm going to switch to Cygnus' account right now. I watched the first few episodes. I watched the first 6. If you've ever seen, I think it's called, I can't remember what it's called, like Love Something Robots. It's made by the same people. So it's like each episode is completely separate from everything else. There's no continuation. Which I actually really enjoy because it means I can just watch an episode and not have to watch the next episode. You know, I don't get like pulled in that way. I get pulled in because it's just like entertaining. I put on my list to watch. It's really cool because like I think one of the episodes was like 9 minutes long. So it's just like, it isn't even like crazy long. It's just like, it's just good, you know? Black Mirror is the same. Yeah. It's kind of like Black Mirror, but not the same style. Like Black Mirror is dystopian, you know? This is different. All of Secret Level is pretty much video game reference so far. I'm not going to give away any spoilers, but it's been really cool to watch. Nothing on there that I really care too much about. I don't know what Cygnus wants to do here actually, so I'll leave that. Has he got a level 10? Everyone's got a level 10 except me. I still haven't got a level 10. I still don't have a level 10. Oh my goodness. Just added. Okay, let me just check. Pending. Is your name Scrim or Screamer? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I added you. Yeah, that should be you. Watch your Realm server. Okay. So you just want to give me your email, and I'll log into your account after I've done Cygnus's GB2. Because he wants me to take a look at his GB2. And his second team, he uses Praetus in his main. Yes, yes. Who's his cleanse? He hasn't got one, I don't think. He hasn't got one. Don't think this team's going to lack damage. Has he got any other... Probably better off actually giving him the buff and then maybe taking in someone else like that.
Bring tranquility to this festering waste. You shall all vanish.
Okay, he's doing that stuff on that, so I have to position. Still got the tank.
May the sun melt their evil.
Let's see if we can get some tanky gear though. And I'll give the... I'll steal that. The only thing that's bad about GB2 is you have to re-gear every time. That's the only thing that's really, really bad. We're going to steal that off him. Although it doesn't give much HP. That's better. Take that off him. It's obvious that he doesn't want that. Because she needs damage reduction because she's going to get targeted 24/7. The whip at tier 2 is not amazing. We'll go with this. Fortunately I stream this so Cygnus can see how much I'm destroying his stuff. That's fine. That's good. I don't think Lost Gear was actually great. Let me just check.
By my decree, this
That's okay.
realm will never.
And now this world will burn.
We'll steal that off him, I think. That's less attack. Crit rate, attack bonus. We'll steal that off her. Less attacking, yeah. Maybe his attack's already pretty decent. Okay. But more damage is good. Lust can do pretty good damage. Is that A1 Lust? He didn't go for Lust again, okay.
I fight for those who cannot fight for themselves.
Cannot fight for themselves. Okay, 100% crit. Hey, what's up, Cygnus? I'm on your account right now. We're gonna try it with Alistair. Let me just see who got in your 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Did you have an Eloin? Yeah, he'll put her in your 2. I guess she's new. Did you take her out of your crate?
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Okay. We'll steal this from her. And then on her, we'll give one of these. Yeah, even though it's only a low tier one, she'll spam her a little bit. She has got that gear. I want to give her that gear too. I'm guessing you don't use her much because she hasn't got very good gear on. I'm just going to remove her gear because she needs HP. I'm pretty sure she's HP based healing. Yeah. Okay. Sniffles. Okay. Invigoration. HP. Yeah, it's fine. It's not great. But you haven't got much else. I don't want to level up stuff for you. Unless you got a really good piece. That one, this one's okay, but it's just, yeah. We'll use this one. We don't get any defense, but I haven't got one here. I'm gonna have to steal this off him. So just so she's got a good health pool. And then we'll go with Life Force or a Mortal Warrior. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that'll be great. Wait, unless it's got the... Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, obviously. So we got... I think we'll steal that off him. She's got 50k HP. It's not too bad. A little bit of healing effect. So I think you've got 3 invigoration. So we'll invigorate him. These 3. Probably. Lots of physical damage and true damage. I think that's going to be your problematic stage though. It's going to be Aegis. We could take a cleanser. You have one at least. You have him. But I don't think you've got anyone else, have you? You don't have Lucius. And that's pretty much it. But your team's pretty solidly made here. So yeah, I could only take out Alistair realistically. Maybe we'll just leave that for the number 2 team. This might be okay to hit 30k, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Oh, damn it, reset. Of course it did. I think everything else is solid though. She might be a tank. We're going to steal gear off of someone again. Yeah. This is the only problem with GB2 and is you have to re-gear every single time. Every single time. She's been nuts. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Either.
May the light shine as bright. Your queen has arrived. Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
Oh no, maybe put him back here to buff last. Oh no, wait, we need to reposition. Okay. I'm going to restart to get everything done. I just need to position everything first so I know where I'm placing. So we do like this.
The doll is ready.
Have we got a problem with the platform units here? We might have a problem with platform units. Let's see. Let me just put down Medan first. That's all I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's where we're going to put Medan. Okay, okay. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. So we put him down first, and him behind, and him down back here, and you down here, and you down here, and you down here, you here, you here. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. And Praetus should be buffed. But he's not attacking. So I have to put him here or here. Or I sell him and replace him. I'll sell him and replace him, I guess. I didn't check your gear on this guy.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Yeah, true damage is really good. You're going to get through this stage quite nicely. Okay, we'll save her. What do you normally get, Cygnus, on this? The speed at which that comes back is mad low. I actually won't use his... Oh, I will. Between 12 and 14, alright. Okay, that was an ouchie moment. And it's probably a death moment. I think we can redo this though. I think this does a stun or anything, right? Oh, it did a few. I think we're going to take too much damage. Nope. I think we can hit 30k with this team. I have a few microphones blocking what you're saying. I have a few more awakenings and some better characters now. Might do a full range because like this could be your limit. Because like breaking through is quite easy with true damage, but you still got physical damage on this team. But yeah, I think your highest damage dealer is probably going to be. Oh, it's Lust. That's interesting. No, attack speed's mad. Look at her. She's going crazy. Yeah, I should be able to hit 30k with this team. But I'm going to restart it. Just so you've got a clean run. Because we would have hit 30k if we had a clean run. And I need to re-gear the other dude. Look how many summons I've saved. It's gonna be like, it's either gonna be good or it's gonna be like 10. guys going crazy. Let's see how it's gonna have. That's fine. Wrath isn't doing too much, but we didn't expect him really to do much. Okay, let me check your summons. Is a lot heavy. Okay. You got 46 here. Yeah, that is a lot. 241. That's guaranteed Wukong plus maybe a switching. Did you do any for this one? When was your last Lord? Oh, really recently. You saving for Ingrid? You've got Praetus already, so you don't need him. That's not what I wanted to do. Guild. Okay, let me just check this guy's gear. We probably need to give him tank gear so he actually survives the hits. So we'll just give him this. Oh, why is he getting less HP? Is this all defense bonus? Attack bonus on there as well. Okay, we need some rage regen, attack speeds. that's actually gonna be maybe okay for him. HP bonus, death bonus. How's his HP not going up? I mean, I guess that's how. We'll have to switch for this though. This should be enough. This should be enough. And we're gonna steal this off him. Just because we got lucky last time. What do I want to do differently? I think it was fine. I just don't want to do my ults on the last one until we're into the stage for poison, because I think we can clear it if we do it on that. Okay, so now I wonder if I put him. Oh no, I need to just sell him straight away, don't I? And then we're gonna do Lust.
Let's whip them like the dogs.
The doll is ready.
Let us cleanse this intrusion is.
May the sun melt their evil.
Your queen
There you
has
go.
arrived.
You dare think you can resist me?
Would Torida be better than... Oh, no, yeah, definitely. Sorry. That's a good idea.
We've fallen into terrible flux.
I even saw him in your summoning history. I was like, just didn't put 2 and 2 together. So it means you don't need her anymore. That's why Torida's so good. It's because he takes up like 3 positions. And then you can have extra damage in instead. So who did we get rid of? We got rid of a ground unit. So we could put him in, theoretically. I think you can hit 30k here. The issue is, if you hit 30k here, and had to fit. Yeah, I can do a few pulls for you, Valiant. No worries. If you hit 30k here, you're not. I don't think you're going to do too much on the other boss without a cleanser. But I don't think you need it here. So I think maybe we don't have it. Valeria's maybe decent here. Abomination's got stuns. Do you have that other stun lady? The esotericist. Yeah, you do. Good. Okay, that's important. We could just go for Valkyra. She does okay damage. We could just go for her. No, I won't do that one. Still that. Because then the extra stuff from him will get more powerful. And then what we're going to do is him. We'll do the same 3. Oh no, we can't do the same 3. Because we've got tank gear on him. So we're just going to do 2. I think it'll be Arrogance and Praetus. It'll be easier to place your team this time now as well. Which is nice. Don't know why it doesn't let me drag straight away. Did it again. Like the first click I do, it just doesn't let me click Praetus. There you go. Oh, I did it in the wrong place, didn't I? After all that.
The nail that sticks out gets...
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Behold, thy
The doll is ready.
Let's whip them like the... Your queen has arrived.
I am the demon weapon on
Humanity never falls.
Let us cleanse this
There you go. This should be good. More damage. You've got like defense break 2 here. Get minus defense. And the damage is way higher. Look at that. He might not even get his first blade off. Nope. I'll do that as well. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Dominated.
Let's not tarry while we have the light.
Let's rewrite some history. Evil.
This dawn is outside.
Yeah, this is destroying. It's not even going to get a blade off again. The only thing saying this is you kind of have to manual this every time. You can't really get away with not manualing this. Generally speaking. You can maybe have the first like wave happen. Like the first 3 things rotate phases. But after that you need to do it manually. And then you have to have the right gear on them as well. So I'd save all their gear. And just save it as like whatever the name of this is. GB2. And then their name. As a plan, you know. That's the best chance. It's this placing I struggle with. Okay, no worries. The placing is it's gonna save and everything, so that's good. Now that one, you might die actually. Randomly.
This doll is outfitted.
It's funny. He's only got the blade off once, and that was it. Just that one time. I should have done this. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to save the ults here. Oh no, I think we don't. I think we can blitz through it. The damage is good enough. No, I think we save the ults here. I think we save the ults. Basically, what we do is you don't do the ults when he's in vulnerable mode, so like right now. And you do it just as he comes out. And you do that because this phase you want to get through quickly. And the best chance you've got of doing that is when you do the ults. As you can see. I can just do his ult again. Yeah, there you go. So that's all you gotta do when it happens. And then so you've hit 30k. Which is solid. And then now we're just gonna try and add as many points as possible. Like your team here is probably stronger than my team and my first boss. But I hold a lot of my best characters back from my second boss attack. Whereas I think your second boss attack's gonna have troubles. We'll see what we can do though. Even if we get the first reward, it's just extra crate for you every week. Uh oh. Okay, we survived that.
My enemy is destiny itself.
I have got another takeover to do before I do your pulls though, Valiant, if that's alright. We're going to do the same again here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. We'll see. Vulnerability. I think he's still going to get off 2 poisons. 1 for sure. Yeah. Still, that's pretty decent. 43k. I've got around about 43 to 45 before. You can do the pulls, I'm not rushing. No, it's alright. I'm in takeover mode at the moment, so it's good. I'm going to save that, okay, Cygnus? I think that's good enough to save. It'll be nice to finish on pulls. Okay. Awesome. There you go. So you got max crate. Now, the second boss, it doesn't really matter what you get, as long as you get the first crate. And I think the first crate is 8k. I don't think you're getting a second crate. So as long as we get over 8k, that's what we're aiming for. And we won't take her.
Another day.
Didn't you get Twin Fiend? Trying to remember who got who. He's really good on this. He's awesome on this, actually. They're going to be your healers. So you've got the good healers for this. You don't need him.
Fall back and regroup.
And we won't put him in the thing there, I don't think. You need some more physical damage. We just need to hit 8k. Oh, who did we say we were going to take? We said we were going to take him. Kajiri. Because of the cleanse. As long as we get past... I think we just have to get past the first Aegis. I'm 99% sure we just have to get past the first Aegis. And that's 8k. But I could be wrong. And then we need some more damage. Or a lord. It's a shame there's not like a lord button. So I can see who your lords are. Venema. I'll be able to spam alts. No one's popping out at me. I mean, maybe Demos would be good. It's physical damage. Maybe Abomination, actually. He's tanky, but he also has stuns. Yeah. His stats are pretty good. He can be your tank. Because you haven't got a tank here otherwise. Okay, that works out. Let me just check everyone's gear. We can give her the good one. But actually, no. We give him that. We give him that. And we give her. You want to max one of these out. This Golden Scarab is pretty good. Especially for a attack-based healer that needs to ult often. Is yours A1 or is it just... You just got it from that crate, right? I'm pretty sure.
I will tear the night down around them.
Yeah, that doesn't work on her. Okay, I'm going to give her... Do you have her artifact? Awesome. It's really good for her. Especially in this. She's got good attack speeds. Okay, we'll leave it at that. And then we've got to switch all the gear back. I don't exactly remember whose gear went where. Hers went on him. And then I think I took his. Okay, so that one was on Volker. Wherever she is. There we go.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Have you got a Caprice? Yeah, I've not got Caprice. I saw another content creator do a video today where he oh, nicely. These seem to roll quite nicely. I don't know. Unfortunately, there's no attack on that though. Did you get the item for her? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that's it. Kajiri needs to be geared, maybe. Yeah. We'll give Kajiri his gear. No, the attack's way low. There we go, her gear. 100% crit. We will not take his demonic thing. We'll take that. And then we'll just leave him to it. Like I say, we're only aiming for 8k. Because... Okay, he's got... Oh wait, you're bringing Dolores on this, I just realised. I don't know if Dolores is good for this. We'll try it with her. But you've got... I'll just leave this gear, but... What is his healing? Attack based. He's got good attack. He hasn't got much HP though. I don't know how these guys are going to survive. That's the issue. But as long as we hit the big number, should be fine. Okay. So if we put her here, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 melee. Yeah. Okay. And we want to invigorate him. Her. I'll put her here. And him, I think. Yeah, and him. Oh no, wait. I just got to think of where I'm putting Dolores now. I think there's an issue with her. If you put her here, I think I'm going to put her here. Okay. So that should be invigoration 1, invigoration 2, invigoration 3, and as long as he didn't, he did. I thought he had invigoration. I could put him there actually. That's actually. Okay. We'll get there. I think we should be good here. She's invigorated. He should be. And he should be. 8k! Let's see if we can hit it. Let's see. Okay, Abomination is getting like the extra stun in, which is nice. on this as well. Look at that, Abomination got in a bunch of stuns. And maybe Hex 2, to be honest. Oh yeah, damage is way slow, wait. What's going on here then? Maybe we need to ult early.
I am the flame, the shadow.
See me and despair.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
For mother. Dance with me.
Preparing to open.
It's a good thing I pluck the eyes.
So you might need to do everyone's ults early.
Ready to kill.
And you cannot.
All feel
Shall we dance?
And you cannot hide.
Splinter their rotten limbs. Intruders, stand clear.
Come closer.
all feel the optimistic.
I'll serve you right.
This world shall burn. And you cannot hide.
This might be hard. I don't know if you're going to be able to break this. I mean, fortunately, you're not going to be dealing with
Shall we dance?
you're not going to be dealing with any of these buffs because Kajiri should just consistently remove them. We go, he like removed one, and yeah, it gets reapplied, but there shouldn't be like crazy stacks on this, which is good. Don't know if you're gonna be able to break this shield though.
All feel the awe of the
I'll serve you.
Oops, limited his.
And you cannot hide.
with feel the awe.
Shall we?
This world shall burn.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna do it. We'll see the damage. Maybe there's someone who's not good, probably. Doesn't Nisande have cleanse? No, she has your character cleanse, right? Okay, I mean, it's pretty much what I thought. The top four were going to do the damage. The other ones are not. I mean, the only other hope I've got is maybe respecking him a little bit to be damage dealy. We'll try that. He'll still have high HP, but he might get blasted. That's the problem. He's your tank at the moment, so. Yeah, 40k HP is a bit low. Who's giving him some high HP still? 50k HP. We'll try his gear. I don't think auto fight's gonna do it. Might make the difference. I think the problem that this team has, we don't have any penetration or anything.
Dance with me.
Come for a reading? How cute.
I am the flame.
See me and despair. Let's see what the cards have in store.
For mother.
And so,
Dance.
My favorite card. The Fool.
preparing to open.
It's a good thing not count the eyes from their...
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Yeah, he got hurt real bad there. We'll see.
Mother's blessing.
All feel the awe.
I'll serve you.
This world shall burn. We must all appeal to the fire.
And you cannot hide.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Splinter their rotten limbs. We must all appeal to the fire.
Where the field...
Shall we dance?
And you cannot...
This world shall burn. We must all appeal to the fire.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
This world shall burn.
Come feel...
All live. I'll serve you right.
And you cannot hide.
This world shall burn. We must all appeal to the fire.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
I think it's going a little bit faster, but not by much. Ah, that's my bad.
The fire. Automata intruders targeted.
Where the field...
Shall we dance?
This world
And you cannot hide.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
we must all appeal to the fire.
I think we're just going to be a bit short again.
Intruders targeted.
I'll serve you right.
And you cannot hide. Come all feel the... Luck of the...
We must all appeal to the fire.
A bit closer this time.
It's always my
Let me check. Let me try and get some, like a gear switch on somebody. Maybe we swap out Hex.
Be seeing you, kitties.
Actually, maybe we swap out Dolores.
One.
We can put Hex here,
Favorite card? The Fool, of course.
and then we can give lore bonus to these two. Maybe. Lore bonus is much more important in this than most content. You also get an extra invigoration this way.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
See me and despair.
I am the flame, the shadow, and so
For mother.
Oh no, we don't get an extra. If I place him here looking right, does he attack? Yeah, okay.
I am the flame.
See me and despair.
You shall all vanish,
Let's see what the cards.
For mother.
and so preparing to open.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Wait, was I putting him... Oh no, I've got an extra melee now. Okay, we have to change everything up. Okay, so how many platform units we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That one there.
I am the flame, the
See me and despair.
you shall all vanish.
For mother.
Let's see what the cards.
And so the inferno preparing to open fire.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Pluck the eyes from their.
Salvation man.
Everything should be good. Everyone should be attacking. Good. It's always good to check that people are actually attacking the boss.
And you cannot.
All fear.
It's a
Splinter their rotten limbs. Die by my hand.
And you cannot hide.
I think we're not going to do the ults this time. We're going to save them. Kajiri's doing way more damage now. Because the...
And you cannot hide.
Try and get one more ult from Kajiri. Everyone.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
And you cannot hide.
That was a little bit close. A little bit.
All fear.
And you cannot hide.
think we're going to be further away this time because we did the ults during invulnerability.
See me and despair. You shall all vanish.
For mother.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
And so, the inferno begins. Preparing to open fire.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Die by my hand.
Pluck the eyes from their...
Our mace of magma is ready to kill. Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
So we do one set of ults.
And you can...
All field.
It's always
Splinter their rotten limbs. Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
And in the second set we... I don't know.
Die by my hand.
We do early.
And you cannot hide.
Die by my hand. Splinter their rotten limbs. Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
And you cannot hide.
Where the field.
it's always my
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. You must all be fire. Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
And you cannot hide.
Die by my hand.
You know, I just... that's two like complete clown shows going on at the same time in that one.
Field.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
And now... And you cannot hide.
You must all peer into the fire.
We hopefully get 3 ults off here.
Die by my hand. 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 You must all peer into
All field.
And you cannot hide.
Oh my god, 2-1. That's hilarious. Man City are just in absolute turmoil. Who would have thought one player could mean that big a difference? I mean, I'm pretty sure every club has a player that is the biggest player in their team, sure, but take it from the best club in the country to like I don't know, man, like bottom 3 contender.
And you cannot hide.
He is the anchor, but I mean, still, like, surely they have different strategies, right? I don't think they're getting it, Cygnus. It's just a little bit too much a bridge too far. It's close. I don't know if we should save it. I can save it if you want, and that way you've got the setup, and it's just about improving it. It's completely up to you. Or I can not save it, and you could have a go yourself. It looks like it's close, but it's like that last 16% of Aegis is crazy. I think it's just you need to get like this. I noticed on your teams, you've got a lot of characters with crit base gear, like in one of the slots. So if I check out, probably the first one I check out doesn't have it. Okay, attack bonus,
Let's see what the
crit
cards
damage.
have in store.
He's got crit rate, and this is the gear from Praetus. Crit rate, like the difference another 40% attack makes against these mobs is mad. Like, Kajira is already doing crazy damage, but if he had another 40% attack... I mean, look at his attack bonus, man. Just 20k attack. He's such a good character in this. I'm genuinely considering A3ing mine. Because I've got some of the baby stones. I'm considering A3ing mine. But there you go, Cygnus. Your team is strong enough. Jesus. How many of the actual fully made ones have you got? 33. Not as good as me. I think I'm on like 300 or something like that. Okay, NMT. We're going to do your takeover. And then we'll jump on to stream off with Paul's. Because Paul's always nice to finish on. I'm going to switch to your account. There you go. Okay, you should have an email coming to you, LMT. Just tell me the code. You can write in chat and in YouTube. It's fine. Oh, rest of it next week. Yeah, the first, like, you just need to... I think you just need to go back to what I said before, where you need to have, like, 4 or 5... good offensive attack sets, and you need to. I know it's a ball lake, but you need to. You just need to shuffle them around. The only characters you don't need those on are characters like Idril. You can give her like decent gear where she can complete GR3 without having to respec her. Because she's getting power dominance, you don't need it. Oh, they got a pen. I know, it's cheeky. I know. That's mad, though. It's crazy. Absolute scenes. I'm going to watch the clip later. I bet it's going to be mad. Like, even with Man United winning, Newcastle is still somehow above them. And Newcastle's been sucky this season. If Newcastle actually played half decent in every game, the only games we played good against were like the top teams. We lose to like teams mid or bottom table, but we draw or beat teams that are high up in the table. It's so weird. Where were United? Man United were away as well. Yeah, actually kind of funny to think about. LMT, have you got a code? The email should be sent to you. Verification code. Okay, cool. 892107. Okay, logging into your account. Do not log into your account while I'm on it. Otherwise, it'll kick me off. Actually, I don't know if it kicks me off. I don't know what happened. Okay. So you've got you're quite a new character player. Let's see how long you've been playing. 63 days. Oof. I'm going to go ahead and say I think this is going to be quite difficult. But we shall see. You never know. We'll get you a free reward. There's a bonus reward for you. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. There's a bonus reward because it's signing in on PC. There you go. Some energy. Okay. You want me to do one stage of gear dungeon for you? Gear dungeon stage 3. What's your team right now? It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm going to take him though. I don't think they have the... do they have the massive lifesteal yet? I think they get it here, right? Yeah. So they don't have the massive lifesteal yet. He doesn't work here. He does damage, but he doesn't do much else. Let me think. Let me think. Have you got Dolores? Oh, you have not been lucky with Dolores yet. Okay. You've got her. Who else have you got? Fighters. Okay. And how leveled are these? A lot of these are high tier. Okay, that's okay. I think you need 3 tanks realistically. Let me just count. Like who would we not place here? I don't know about Zaris, to be honest. Let me see your mages. Then have Kamet. Kamet's easy mode on this. I'm gonna try and do it without re-gearing your team first. You're using him. Let me see the kind of gear you've got though. You just got attack based. It's not terrible. Okay, let me see where you're at with your gear dungeons, just so I've got a gear raid, so I say. 18, 18, and 18. That's not bad. Okay, let's try. We're not gonna place. Or what we could do is we could cheese his thing to do the rotation. I really want to put greed in here though. I think we have him as the sniper for the archers. Him as the big AoE damage down the bottom. Top. Okay.
What are you willing to fight for?
She's physical damage, right? So she's not going to be able to hit the enemies.
Regroup and flank from behind.
We probably do need another melee though. Do you have any other tanks? Isolde maybe? No one really leveled. What about fighters? We could take her.
Don't touch me.
I don't think she does magic damage. I'm pretty sure she doesn't. But she'll give people life steal. I'm not sure how problematic the physical damage immunity is here. It's the second time. Oh no, it's not the second time of doing it, but it is the time of doing it. So, we could try a Lord. Have to put Volker in. We can have a wait and see.
Together, we are the shield.
Okay, I think I said I was going to put down him. Let's see if we can tank some damage. I don't think you've got You haven't got invigoration, so it doesn't make any difference. We won't put down. We will. We will.
We are the shield.
Grim Reapers arrive.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Your queen has
No,
arrived.
I think the physical damage will work against that. There's 7 here.
Where are the kids?
Don't think you've got enough block, have you? Oh, it looks like you have. Oh, she got destroyed. We need an actual tank there.
This is nothing but a temporary setback.
What I might just try and do is just re-gear the characters that are doing damage, just because if I can get them slightly better damage, like, I'm gonna just completely mess up your gear a little bit, but it's just gonna give the best stuff to these people, basically. Oh my god. With crit rate. You've probably got the best stuff on these characters already, right? So what I'll do is I'll just switch. Yeah, that's what you want. You want a bit like 100% crit, big boost in damage. We'll do that. So he was here for 10k before, I think. So now he should get a decent boost. And Nocturne. That's pretty much the same sort of deal, but he'll hopefully get a bit more attack with someone else's gear. Yeah, there we go. Big boost there. And he's getting 45%. Sorry. Yeah, 45% crit damage above 70% HP. Artifact would be good too. We'll take that. What's your nice artifact? Maybe we'll have. You probably want to max one of these ones. It's quite cheap. Nightmare Sensar is really good, just in general. But we'll still one of these. This is great. It actually might be better for him to take that as well. Or is this 20%? No, it's 20%. That's good. Actually, no, we will, because the top's going to need more help. Okay. So I'm going to re-gear the rest of your team in a minute. Because what's happening, right, is I'm just making sure we can beat the bottom. If I can beat the bottom, then we'll gear the top. Because I know I just ungeared these guys, but don't worry about it. We can just place it in the new order this time. Oh no, we might have to. I just want to see the damage. Yeah, look at that, 27k now. He was hitting for 10k. It's massively improved, which is good. We're gonna still run into troubles with her tanking though. Pretty sure. I didn't even have to use Nocturne's ult this time. The only reason I popped it last time is because it looked like it was getting a bit dominated. She's gonna still die, but the damage looks a little bit more sustainable. I think you need an actual tank there though. So I don't think we can take her. Might be this first time I ever use an Orim. Unless you want Evelyn. I mean, she's pretty good. She'll constantly stun. She'll constantly stun. Have you got good tank gear? I guess it's... have you got any, like... Put Guardian here. How much gold have you got? Not much. Just give me a little bit. This might be decent to max. That's alright. We'll steal that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and here, life force. We'll probably take this. Yes, please. And this? No. Okay. She's not going to be protected by a shield. What's she got on? Okay, no, that's not good. I don't think any of these ones down here are any good, are they? No. What's this one again? Every 65 seconds. Man, that's mad. Especially considering Olag shield is every like 11 seconds. Okay, we'll just do that. Just give her a bit of HP. Oh, we have to wait for this to actually... Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to use your resources if I can help it. You maxed him, okay, that's good. Okay, let's hope we can survive the bottom with this. And then the top. The issue is we're putting down too many characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the top bottom means we can only put 3 at the top. Which would be 1, 2, 3. Or maybe we just tank it. Okay, we'll figure out when we get there. We are the shield. He'll put the damage down first, and hopefully,
For mother. We are one.
None shall pass.
Mother's blessings.
oh, she's getting smacked.
Is that you, my dear sister?
That's it.
That's with Guardian gear.
But I'm not done.
What level is she?
We are one.
That's surprising. Maybe we'll try and place her first.
We are one. For mother.
And that way we can get her to maybe get her... Oh, she was getting hit by the boss as well. That'll probably be it. now she gets her ult, makes her do damage and stun, which is going to be very useful. Okay, we'll see what happens here.
Fear not, my friend. Is that you, my dear sister?
They don't have heal right now, do they? They didn't seem to be taking any damage though. It might just be like this is like you're really quite far already. On a 60-day-old account, to be honest. You're really quite far.
Prepare your will.
We are one. For mother. Faith protects us. Mother's blood.
The issue is no matter who I put down, they're gonna get wrecked. Oh no, they are healing from hitting.
Guide my way.
I didn't think they healed when they got hit. Yeah.
That's it? But I'm not done.
Oh, they're already receiving a little bit of healing, but it doesn't say they are. That's the thing. Is it by the sycophants? Okay. Doesn't say they should be doing lifesteal, but they are. Okay. You used Edith, did you? I mean, we can try Edith instead of her.
Fall back. You don't want to be on the other. What are you willing to fight for?
Is that what your strategy was? Just to do a lot of knockback? I love her. I love her entrance. I'm not gonna lie, it's so sick. Like ride onto the thing.
For mother. Mother's blessings upon you.
Together, we are the shield.
They're lifestealing too much.
That's it? But I'm not done.
You managed to hold off 39. That's mad impressive, to be honest. Especially with no heal reduction. Because they are definitely a lifestealer. I don't think you've got heal reduction, right? Unless she's got it.
Oh, want me to read you a bedtime
I
story?
don't think she does. Yeah, I think this is going to be a real struggle, if I'm honest. Like, Gear Dungeon 1 can be one of the sweatiest parts of the game. I remember I spent a couple of hours on it for a particular Valiant in chat one time. And we didn't get past stage 5, I think. It was really hard. But, to be honest, you're on Gear Stage 2. Gear Dungeon Stage 2. What have you done on the other one? Oleg, Edith, Zaris, Perez. Ah, I see. You're using like crazy amounts of damage down the bottom. It nearly broke you. I mean, I spent so much time on it. It's mad. That's when it first came out, so I was a little bit more interested in it. Okay. Yeah, the issue is there's heal reduction is needed to a certain extent, or massive explosive damage, which I think is what he brings to the table. Is really good explosive damage. Zaris is really good for that, so that could work. We'll give it one more shot. Like, who did you have up the top if you didn't have Because like that's the issue. The reason I'm holding them back is because the top's harder. The bottom is like, I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just, I mean, it is hard, but like it's an easier one to do than the top. The top is the harder one because you need to be able to eliminate them quick enough because those sycophants do more damage seemingly. You've got less healing there generally, less damage, less characters. So you need your best characters up the top, and that's the issue I'd find. And I was hoping to put like Zaris up the top, but I don't like using double tank down the bottom. Like the way I do it on mine is I use Vienna here, Dolores, Greed, and Eloin. I don't even use any tanks, just because if you slow them enough. I mean, we could try that on yours. Should we try that? Who would we have as the damage dealer on that? It would have to be AoE. If this worked, it'd be crazy. But you haven't got a Dolores. That's the only problem. Yeah, no Dolores. So you haven't got any, like... We can maybe put Edith in for knockback. And I can you're knocking back into slows. And that would mean you're only using 4 characters down the bottom, and then you could actually use 4 characters up the top.
You thought you beat me? Wise choice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Or we could use... No, we can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. And at the top, we use 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can't really place. I mean, I can maybe place in one of these two and look right, left. Sorry, that's the best option. Okay, let's just put the good gear on him. Who did I put on? Nocturne. Nocturne. Yeah.
The stinging grip of ice spares none.
And then his gear has to be very specific. I'm just going to put his gear randomly on Apsan. And hope that you have some gear that could work here. It looks like you've got some though. Mana Spring. We don't need attack bonus so much. Kind of need like this, but you don't have any. Okay, we'll take her gear here. Just gonna level this up to 4. Just because we need the defense stat pretty bad. Oh, that's nice. Can we level it out to 8? Oh, look. We're getting a lot. Basically, it makes him be able to use his ult twice on every wave, which is really, really powerful. And if we use knockback to it, maybe it's going to be like 3 or 4 times on every wave. That could be really good. We need some whirlwind with stats, so we need HP defense. Okay, we'll go with that. And that's alright. So he's got a bit of survivability. No. Use one of these. An extra 5% rage. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if Boreas is going to have enough damage.
Shall we?
We'll see though.
For mother.
Actually, wait. Who's got the best HP out of these two?
I am ready.
Her? I think. Oh, damn. So we're gonna have to like rotate. So one.
Shall we?
Let me see how much of a hit he can take here. One sec. Can you take much of a hit? Okay. We'll put him down first.
Shall we?
Wait until that hit comes out. Put down him. And hopefully we can put down her before a hit comes. I think that's gonna fail. We'll see. Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to get it so that the I mean, I could try and do what I do on my other thing, which is this. If this works, this would be great. Hopefully, he gets his shield before he gets hit. Have you maxed Olag's skills? Yes, you have. So, like, he can tank there by himself for ages, which is cool. There we go. That's great.
Mother's blessings upon you.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, he's not AoE. Okay, we might have to put Zarus here then. What's that? We might have to put Zarus there. Because I think Zarus does AoE damage, right? With his ult.
Make it my redemption.
Apocalypse comes.
For mother.
Torment awaits.
Is his damage good? It'll work. It'll work. The other option is him. Oops.
My redemption. Make it my redemption.
Who summoned me?
For mother.
Okay. We get there in the end.
Blessings upon you.
Torment awaits.
Prepare to enter a world of pain.
Why are they moving so quick? Do you see them? Oh, have you not got an A5 greed?
Always fights back.
Let me just check this. Guessing you don't actually. His A5, what happens is he does both of his special effects on his ult trigger, and that means every time he does his ult, he'll always slow them, and then he'll always do damage. But the slow's the most important one. He'll always do 75% slow, so he's not going to work. Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult to do. I'm saying you're better off not doing this. I know you probably want to farm these, but you have a long time actually. You've got 16 days. I just try and do other stuff. Like I can do Gear A 219 for you probably. But I'm pretty good at, yeah, I can do Gear A 219 for you. So I can do Gear A 219 for you without any problem. Like just because you got her. We'll just unequip that. We'll just give her that. You don't have Dolores, but it doesn't make any difference.
Life will find a way.
Do you have Vortex? Good. And what we'll do is we'll give Vortex the gear that we gave. Just because he needs damage reduction. And we'll also give him this, because just so he gives himself a shield.
Before you move. No, I haven't had my fun yet.
I've tried from 2 weeks. GR219. We should be alright. I'm pretty good at GR219. Like, with what you've got, I can do it. Like, Gear Dungeon, it needs, like, specific tools. It also needs, like, really good gear. There's a lot it needs. If you get a Na'vi, try and save Na'vi. It's the little character with a lantern. She's really worth to hold on to. Have you got her A1? Yeah, I think you can get her. I'm gonna A2 her. Yeah. Actually, I'll let you do that. We don't need to. We don't need to do that right now. I don't think there's anyone else we really need to take it. Didn't you have a Fish Boy? We'll take him for extra drops. We can just autofill on his gear. It doesn't really matter too much. Okay, let me just think about this one sec. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll see. What's her damage like? Maybe her damage is low. We'll see. What about how well she does this? No, it looks okay. Looks okay. You haven't maxed him. One sec. I'm just gonna have to skill that guy up because he needs to be max skilled, I think. Otherwise, his I wouldn't say it's unyielding. It's like his last stand doesn't last long enough. Uh oh. No, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. I'm almost definitely going to have to take some extras here. We want to max his skills as a priority. I think he costs quite low. We'll try and take him. Okay.
Speak no more. Silence! For he calls on beware the fury of a patient woman.
Can do is it's going to cost us more energy to get it done. We should be all right. That's not ideal. Now, hopefully he can tank this. I think he should be fine. He has good stats. Yeah, he's good. I think we're good. Everything's looking okay. Now it's where the Olag can tank the boss at the end. That part's going to be a little bit messy. Potentially, we'll see. Okay. Now, can these guys tank? Looks like they're good. Yeah, you've leveled up your tank, so it's solid. No, I have to look at the cost here. Oh no. Come on. Survive. You must live. I think we're good. We're good. Because he's gonna shield. We could try the next one as well. Yeah, characters are good for this. Hatset's awesome. I might have to re-gear her though. I'll just see if I can get slightly better gear on her. But now you can farm invigoration. This piece. Obviously, invigoration is really important. What's that? Gear. Do you have the gear that you got from? Yeah, that's it, right? Actually, I don't think that counts. This is great for her. Let me just check. Wisdom. Like wisdom's really good for her because her main thing is her ult. I think this is gonna be a problem because he's not maxed, but we'll try. We'll give it one try. I'll be really obvious if I can't do it. Because if I can't clear the first mobs with her, then it's gonna be the problem. But if she can't kill these, okay, we might be able to do it then. No worries, I'm pretty good at GR2. This is the one I've done the most. Like for takeovers. But I had to do it myself. I did GR221. Oh, wait. Okay. I had to do GR221 without having Baron. I can't remember what team I used, but yeah, no Baron is insane. I think you're going to run into damage issues on the last one. At the last stage, I don't think I'm going to be able to do 21 for you. And then there's tanking issues as well. Your Oleg has to be quite strong to tank the boss on the last one. You're tanking still, which is good. Will she be able to kill these? That's the question. That's good. Probably should put down him for that. Don't think we're going to run into a cost issue, but kind of like in case we did. Okay, they're taking a little bit more damage this time, but alright. 4 throwers as well, he's still surviving. It's going pretty good. Okay. Oh man, I'm coughing so much right now. It's like struggling to breathe. Okay, cost is going to become maybe an issue. We'll see. Okay, maybe heal's going to issue. Nope. Should shield fine. Please. Good. Okay, that's 20 done.
Your queen has arrived.
Now I could try 21, but I think 21 is going to be very hard. Like the difference between 20 and 21 is a bit of a bigger leap. Actually, it's not. I mean, it's not that big a power leap, and there's not any difference in the how it designed. It's just whether again. It's if Hatsup can defeat these first mobs. I think there's slight difference actually maybe in cost. I'm not sure. And that is going to be an issue for you. Because we're having to like put down extra enemies, like opponents for the enemies. Because this guy's not lasting long enough to block 2. Having to put down this 8 cost guy every time. And the damage is very low now. Her ult might be okay. But we'll see. No, it's not okay. Okay, I'll respec her once, and then we'll see. But you've seen how I do it. Nothing's going to change realistically on how you have to do it for 21. You can do it exactly the same way. Okay, let's see if we can get better gear here. Because this gear on the right, I think, is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty good. So the gear on the left, like, it's not the best set, but it's good stuff, and at least it is a set bonus. So you get an extra something out of that. I think that's the one she had on already. Okay, we'll give her this one. Slightly more attack. 100% crit. Slightly more attack. 100% crit. Let's see an artifact. I'm not sure what it is right now. There's no airborne units here. Oh, I don't know if she gets the bonus from... Oh no, she will, because she's always going to be next to a tank. Okay, this could work. Where's the form? I don't have a form. I don't have a form. I just have a basically turn up and ask. After this, I'm doing some summons for Valiant. And after that, if I'm feeling okay still, I can do a takeover for you. I think you wanted a takeover before, and I asked you, are you here? And you weren't here, and it's like, yeah, that's not fair. That's the way it goes. But before we were hitting for 7k, I think. Let's see what damage she's doing now. 7k now. I think it's like hundreds of improvement. Oh, now she's getting adjacent bonus, actually, look. But the only issue is she's not going to get her ult off with that. Because when her ult goes off here, she's not going to have that 16% bonus. But she might be able to do it. We might be able to use Baron here instead. Like she's doing enough damage if she's got a teammate there. If she hasn't got a teammate there... Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, I can choose this. I can choose this. Has anyone figured out what I can do? A little bit of fun. Like, so I've still got a teammate next to her, but I don't have to put down someone expensive. A little bit of a cheesy moment. So wait until the hammer rises, then we sell him, and then we can put down him just on this side. Yeah, on this side. And the damage boost will still be the same. Should be. There we go. So it might be enough to complete this. We'll see. The King, yeah, the King Wisdom. But you have to have someone adjacent to her, and this guy's dying too quick because he's not maxed. Okay, no worries. Where are you located? If you don't mind me asking. I guess you must be like Australia or something. Oh, okay. What time is it for you right now? Now the tanking of the boss might be an issue here, actually, thinking about it. 11:23, okay. What do you want me to do? If it's gear dungeon stuff, I'm probably not in the mood for gear dungeon. I'll be completely honest. I gotta wake up for work at 4:30 though. Yeah, that's a yikes. The issue is, though, I can't sell people too early here. Because I need the adjacency bonus. But it looks good. It's just a little bit short. But you're going to be really close. You just need to get better gear on her. Just so her nuke's really good. Really ultimate, like, the ult hits really hard. And the best stuff for her, to make her ult hit hard, is this Night Terror, because it increases her attack by 25% when she hits a crit, or it is Wisdom. Night Terror or Wisdom, just because her ult's the main thing when it comes to clearing the enemies in this. Wisdom's actually slightly better, but one or the other. hopefully that was beneficial for you. It gets you into a, farming the higher end stuff at least. And invigoration is really, really good. I guess you know what invigoration is. But invigoration is really good. I'm going to switch back to my account. Just GR2. Okay, I'll do yours first because it's quite late for you. Valiant won't mind. He's a chill guy. I'll switch back to my account first though. Settings, switch. Okay, LMT, I am off your account. You can log on to it. Sorry I couldn't do any Gear Dungeon, but Gear Dungeon is honestly like some of the sweatiest content in the game. Do you want to message me on Discord, chimp? Okay, all for the content. I know you messaged me before, but could you message me again? Just so it comes to the top of my inbox. Or you could tell me your name and I could search for you. Is this you? I'm pretty sure we've messaged each other before, but it doesn't look like I've messaged you before. I'm very bad at this. It's all good. That's my username in chat. That's the best way to... You can just send me a message request, and then I'll just accept it. Or you can send me a friend's request. Sent. And your pictures of someone crying while they're smoking a joint, yeah? Is that you? You're very bad at Discord, but you've been a member since 2016. Okay. I just need your email that's on your account, and then I can log into your account. You just send out another shipping expedition. Oh, I've done all of them today, apparently. Okay. No more boats left. Never been using it, it's all good. No worries. Okay. Switch into your account. Switch. Okay, I sent you a verification email. You should get a 6-letter code in your email. You can just put in the YouTube chat or the Discord one, whichever one's easier. Just tell me which one you put in. Okay, I see it. You got that quick. Okay. Switching to your account. And you've got an interesting account name. Oh, you've done 19. Was it, I mean, you've done 19. I mean, you should realistically be able to do... How have you done... That's crazy. You're doing GR2 last. That's insane. That's insane.
Take shelter, for he calls on me.
Just like, what? How's that possible?
Storm, gone with the waves.
Is that all you've got?
Unless you just don't have... Yeah, you just don't have him, I guess. You don't have the 3-star like you need for this. I mean, we'll try and do it without him. It'll be really hard.
Silence speaks louder.
Decimus, yeah. Or is he in here already? Ah, he's there already. Okay, I didn't see him, yeah. You don't need a healer.
Needs repairs.
Well, you do, but not that one. We're gonna just get a piece of tank here.
Thirsty much.
Do you have a lord? Like Haas?
Before you move.
And of course you need Volker.
Don't touch me.
Okay, let me think. I don't think you need yeah, you've got a max one, so you don't need that. And you've probably got the fish, right? We'll bring the fish just for farming. Let me think. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me just get her some good gear on. I'm just gonna give this to somebody else. We'll give her like your best premium pieces of wisdom. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine if you've done all the other ones, because the other ones are generally harder. It looks like you've got wisdom on Vienna. Not full set. Oh no, you have. Okay, we'll take Vienna's set. Wisdom on Vienna's fine. Hopefully she's got attack on left side rather than crit. We'll see though. She has attack.
As you wish.
So this should be fine. 100% crit. Oh no, she hasn't got 100% crit. Okay, well, we'll remove this piece. That's the only one we'll remove because we need 100% crit. Probably steal this piece. Yes, we will steal this piece. There we go. That's good. We'll take. Not got one of these maxed. We'll take Idril's Gaze though. Yeah. These are worth maxing. Okay. Your damage should be a bit higher. AMR 19, nice. Nice one. So yeah, your damage is good enough to clear this. You started artifact farming, yep. 19 is ground units, right? The reason you don't normally put him here is because he'll start hitting these guys instead of himself, but we'll see. I tried 20 but couldn't get it working in there. Hopefully I get Ingrid show. Nice. I'll probably do a summons party for Ingrid, so if you wanted me to do your summons for you on stream, I could do that. Obviously it's completely up to you. Again, no signing up, you just have to turn up on the day. We'll do it on the first day Ingrid's release, most likely. Okay, so this will be 20 completed as long as he can tank. Which I think he should be able to. I'm done for sure. I'll hopefully have 100 summons by then. And I'm at 90 now. Nice. Are you going to hit your pity? Is it a good chance you're going to get a legendary?
The fight continues.
You can check your history just to see. That's that one done. And then we just need one more stage. And we should be alright here. We should be alright. I didn't see anything really that bad there. I'm at 1 for 1, nice. So yeah, you're going to hit your pity and then you'll get a little bit more. So that's nice.
As you wish.
Okay, I think you're hitting hard enough. Yeah, you're hitting fine.
I am back. Need a gladiator. It's not over.
For speak no more. Silence. For he calls on me.
I mean, it's actually reasonably close. We might have to bring in Dolores, we'll see. We'll see. We're not using Aatrox, so it doesn't make any difference. Prowling is some random other lord. It is pretty random, but you just gotta hope for the best. That's the hope. The more summons you save, the better it is, and all that. Is this your first? I mean, I'll check your history to see what you've got before. My first real push into Ancients was not very good, but then my other two, I've had like 3 big pools and 1 small pool in Ancients. My first big pool was not very good, but afterwards it started to get really good. I got 5 and 200 on another one. I just did 231 yesterday. Got 5 there as well. That one was really lucky because I got one in the last 10 and it is another lord.
Need a gladiator. It's not over.
At your command.
In my element. Another way.
Okay, might have to be in Dolores. My greatest pull was a random 1 ancient and got Pope, so I yeah, I can't complain too much. I was thinking, I mean, you could probably pull on this banner, you know, because Pope's still good. But then if you've got him already, then yeah. Okay, we'll bring in Dolores instead of Aatrox.
Shall we?
We will have to give it, like, I would recommend building a second Dolores. Oh, you don't have any. That could be a problem. Oh no. Can you make any artifacts?
Dance with me.
There might be an artifact you need for this. I'll see if this works. It might work, but I don't think it will. There's an artifact which is called Horn, right? And basically, when you start when you place a character, they instantly get he's half the reason I was able to reach where I am. Honestly, it's because of the Oracle's trial. Has to sell my epics. What? Has to sell your epics. We'll see. It might be really tough. It might be really tough.
As you wish.
Ah, right, okay. Odyssey, yeah. Like, it's worth doing with a second Dolores because that way you can just have a Dolores with the Horn artifact on her and you never have to re-equip her every time. Like, even with Power Dominance. Why didn't that work? Oh, right, yeah, no, my brain. Never mind. Ignore me. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. I was like, why didn't it work where I blocked 2? But that isn't what he's meant to do. I'm just meant to sell him now.
Speak no more. Silence. For he calls on death is only.
My problem is that I learn on the go. Don't usually watch tutorials. I mean, that's fine. Whatever you enjoy, you know. The game's single player at the end of the day. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. And if you get stuck, you always ask someone for help. And that's it. But by the looks of your account, I'd say artifacts are a good thing to farm. Why has he got green blood? Oh, it's because his blade is maybe poisoned or something. Let's see. Bit low. We might be okay because we gave her the extra rage regen thing. It looks solid. We should be fine. By the time we're doing the ult, where the second one's come out here, yeah, we're fine.
I'll serve you right.
I am back. Need a glad it's
For speak no more. Silence. For he calls on me.
Gotta sell her and Dolores really quickly. These ones have an extra 5 seconds, so it's fine. Because we've got to get Dolores down really quickly, otherwise she will not regen quick enough. Pumpkin Baron. I do love his skin, it's so cool.
Your queen shall return.
Make it my redemption.
thirsty much.
As you wish.
Okay, we might not have enough time this time. These guys got to get round though. Oh wait! I completely forgot. Oh my god. How did I completely forget that I had to block that guy? Oh my god, such an idiot.
As you wish.
I was focusing too much on Dolores.
I am back. Need a glad it's
For speak no more. Silence. For he calls on me. For he calls on. Beware the fury of a patient woman.
Second best after Dolores, yeah. For sure. Although Lunaria is quite nice, it's just a shame that she's not that great.
glad it's not over.
Make it my
Thirsty much.
Dance with me.
As you wish.
Did I just invigorate the wrong character? I did, but I don't think it makes much difference. It'll be actually a better test because invigoration only happens once.
I'll serve you right.
I am back.
For speak no more.
Need a gladi. It's not over.
Shall we dance?
For he calls on. Beware.
at your command. Regroup.
Another way around.
Okay, so we don't need invigoration, which is good. Ideal, in fact.
Your queen shall return.
Hopefully your Haas is good. Good. And hopefully we get her ult. Because I think we need it.
At your command.
Plan. Guide. Another way.
I'll serve you right.
For he calls on beware.
Jesus, that was so close. Because I had to sell them, otherwise I'd lose cost. So it's like, yeah. Okay, we lost cost there. That's my bad.
Loyalty is all you cannot kill the dead.
Your queen shall return.
I am back. Need a gladiator. It's not over.
Make it mine.
Thirsty much.
Dance with me.
Nice.
As you wish.
We should be good here.
Your queen
Shall we?
speak no more. Silence.
I'll do it a second time just to make it a little bit cleaner because one of the cells was messed up.
For speak no more. Silence.
Don't.
Die by my hand.
I'll serve you right.
You got 3 pieces drop.
All glories to the departed.
Conqueror! You got some achievement. Let me just do it again. Generally, it's always a good idea to do it again with power dominance. Just because you can make it a little bit more, like, sweeter. In terms of how quickly you finish it. So it's always a good idea to try and implement Razak into all of your teams when you've done 21. Oh, I messed this one up already. Messed it up already.
As you wish.
And also the gold guy if you've got him.
I am back. Need a glad. It's not over.
For speak no more. Silence. For he calls on me. For he calls on. Beware the fury of a patient woman.
Yeah, no worries. GL2 I can do quite easily. Everyone asked me to do Gear Dungeon though, but it's the sweatiest stuff. Like, I can't stand Gear Dungeon. It's so sweaty. Like, you need so much power in certain characters and. And like, you could have like 7 of the characters you're placing really fine, and then that one character's just not great, and it's just, yeah, it's not going to work. It is pretty brutal like that.
Make it mine.
Thirsty much.
As you wish.
Dance with me. Shall we dance?
For
I am need a gladiator.
I'll serve you right.
In my element.
At your command. Regroup.
Shall we dance?
For he calls on.
Man, with Dolores it's just so easy.
Fury of a patient woman.
I'm stuck on it too, but I've been trying to watch some videos for it. so I'll get through it sooner or later. Yeah, the only one I know how to do really well is with Vienna. Like I made it, like I never saw anyone do a guide the same way I completed it, and it was such a strong team. But Vienna is one of the weakest characters in the game when it comes to like, well, not weak. She's one of the most fragile characters when it comes to like you have to have her at a certain level of power. Why didn't that work? Surely he was running.
As you wish.
Surely.
For speak no more. Silence. For he calls on me. Death is only the beginning.
The things I've got most like guides up for is the mythic, not mythic trials. What are they called? Faction trials. I've got a lot of faction trial guides up. Trying to get us, yeah. All that new sec, was it Cataclysm? Looks pretty decent for her, actually. Okay, we actually saved Dolores Invigoration until the last wave, which is actually the best way to do it, I think. Or we could try and save it for the boss. Regardless, we save cost.
Make it my redemption. Thirsty much. Together we are.
As you wish.
But here I think we're placing her too late, so I'll just try it without her.
For speak no more. Silence. For he calls on me. Beware.
At your command. Regroup.
Plan. Guide another
I think that's it, right? I think that's the end of the waves. And now it's just the boss. After these guys. That was lucky.
Your queen shall return.
Make it my thirsty much.
As you wish.
Dance with me.
Okay. This should make it a little bit smoother.
I'll search.
For speak no more. Silence.
You get a legendary out of that if you maxed all those. Definitely worth it. Okay. So that's that. I'm just going to do a run and just watch it, just to make sure everything's okay. The only one that might be an issue is like right at the end. What I might do is I might stop it to readjust it. I actually don't know how I messed up here. I know how I messed up just now though. What we're gonna do is restart. Pull the divine. No, it's alright. It's all good. Did you do any pulls this weekend? The big pulls are coming up, to be honest. Saving for Wukong. And obviously, because Raz actually in your team, you'll get like a slight more XP. Not that it's that much, but. Okay, so it's all good so far. Like, I think it's fine up until the last drop of like right now. I don't know what happened last time. Like, he died too early. Like, he should block this one as well, but he died before that. No idea why that happened last time.
Your queen shall return.
It doesn't matter too much there. Okay, this should be optimized. I just have to remember to click save at the end. Got Glacius and Torador. Not bad. Okay. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. What did you get as your achievement? An ancient, nice. Let's have a look at your history on this. Done a couple of cheeky ones. You're like, could get. Oh, you got Alicia. Okay. Sargak. That's good. Giselle. That's not great. And then you single pulled Apparatus, you said. Yeah, you do a lot of singles. What was that? Captain... Can't remember his name. King Harls. Another Giselle. 2 Giselles. Jira's nice. Ajax. You've had quite some luck though, to be honest. Quite some luck. The Pope, there you go. You like your singles. Some nice ones there. Alright, I'm gonna jump on Valiant's account to do his summons. Give me a moment because I'm gonna switch to his account from your account so I don't have to go to my account first. Just give me a moment. Valiant, you here, right? Let me just get your email. Settings, switch. Email. Okay, Valiant, 6-digit code in your inbox. Yeah, no worries. Glad to help. It was so surprising to see you've done GR121 and GR321. I was just like GR221 is not just the easier one to do. It's the generally the better one to do first anyway. But I mean, I guess you've done 19, so you've got the invigoration pieces you wanted. Six 02068. Okay. Chimp Van Dam, I am off your account now. So you can log into it freely. But realistically, you should just be going to bed if you're getting up at 4:30 in the morning. Jeez. GR321 was all thanks to Raka. And GR1 was because of the skull guy. I forgot his name. Kamat. Okay. Check pity. And give me your call. 180. 3. I mean, you could hit legendary on pity because you'll get some summons back. But who do you want more? Who do you want to go for more, Praetus or Ingrid? I mean, like, okay, let's put it this way, right? Let's say you were to get really lucky on either of them. If you got really lucky on Praetus, you could then pull for Ingrid. But if you got really lucky on Ingrid, you can't pull for Praetus. At least not for a while. They're both very good. I don't think you can realistically say one's better than the other. They're just different in different content. Do it. Okay. Let me see your progress. You got another ancient here, which we might be able to get a hold of because that's 240 points. How much Immortal Codex have you done? A fair bit. You see, didn't you get AAA here last time? Triple S. Why are you using? Wasn't it you? I think you got better tanks than this. Yeah, Avelin's better. Crodor's better. It's just about... All this is about is block. Like, whoever blocks the most enemies. And she blocks the most enemies in the game. And he blocks extra enemies when he's... Like, if you don't get a Lord, I'll try and get you some more points there. But I'm not feeling it 100%. I guess I'm going to throw this on the other video. Okay, we have some more summons. Thank you very much to Bishalm and to my brother for letting me do theirs. But now we have some summons on Valiant's account. He has got 180 summons, but he has just recently pulled and a Ratcha, so he's basically fresh off pity. I think if he hits a Lord, especially if he hits Praetus, he just wants to stop because he does want to try his luck at Ingrid as well. But if he has to go all the way to pity on this, he said, just go for it. We should be able to get some summons back. But we'll hit soft pity at least. We won't hit hard pity, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get a legendary early. I've been hitting legendaries very early on people's summonings. So, fingers crossed for Valiant. Best of luck, mate. Here we go. Here we go. First 10 is going to be purple. I don't know if Valiant's got the new Lycia or not. I don't think he has. Wouldn't be too bad. It's always nice to get a new character. I do like the new ancient animation. More purple. Lunaria. More purple. We want two, I think 3 legendaries is reasonably, you know, what 180? 3, right? That feels good. It's generally like 1 every 60 or 2%. So well, it's like just under 2%, but that's why it's just 60 rather than 50. Lots of purple. Gonna get in lots of points in the summoning event at least, which is good. Next 10. More purple. More purple. Brienne. That's that double grouped character again. Another purple run. We want some gold or red. We want that Lords. If we can get Praetus in the next 30 and beyond 90 for the Ingrid banner, I think Valiant would be very happy with that one. We get some more purple on this one. Georgie boy. Georgie. More purple. Like the purple streak's real. Have we had a tax round? Okay, he has had Alicia before. He had Alicia before, but that's another one. Finally, a legendary. It's going to be a non-lord. Who's it going to be? So this isn't going to do anything for his pity. Yo! Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, dear. That is a premium pull. What a pull. Oh, dear. Let's get those diamonds. And that's basically like on the Ingrid banner. Oh, man. What a pull. Oh, there's legit. Now, there could still be a Lord in this, because I think the way it works is, if the first character you pull is a non-Lord, it just shows you what the first character is. But after that, that's it. The 6-pack is outstanding, yeah. Not just the 6-pack, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, and Vargas as well. Okay, she's got cool looking hair as well, I'm going to be honest. You know, there's some badass female characters you just can't take seriously just because it doesn't look right, but this looks so right. So right. Okay. Another 10. Hopefully we can get another quick legendary. More purple. It's non-stop purple every single run, which is good. Well, I mean, Brienne, not big a deal, but... More purple. It's more purple. Idril. Livian. Let's get the first tax round. The very first tax round. Is this pre-tax before we hit a legendary Lord? Oh, I had a bit of lag. Suspicious. Okay, not going to hit a legendary this time. It's going to be purple. Had a little bit of lag. Aeon. Nice. Triples. We said 3. We said 3. Man, we're getting taxed again. Getting taxed. I'm going to get that double gold off a 10. It can always come down to the last 10, but more purple. Vargas. It's had 2 Vargas in this. Another 10. More purple. Raiden. 20 more to go. I want at least... I would say obviously at least one, but I want an extra. I want an extra. I think we deserve it. We're going to get it early. It is a Lord. Is it the big boy himself? Is it the Pope? It is! It was worth it. And boy, I would say this. You did only get 2, and I'd say it's 2 to 3 on a 180. But you got Ardare, who's probably one of the best non-lords, and you got Praetus, so there you go. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. But there's 5 more pulls to come. Is this a 2 Praetus and a 10 pull? I can't remember. Didn't we get back-to-back Praetus on someone's account? Like, it was actually back-to-back in a 10 pull. It was insane. I can't remember. Brand new Praetus. What's the rest of this 10 going to bring us? Nothing. But I think we're pretty happy with this one. Now, we're going to leave these 10 pulls because Valiant wants to save for the rest of his summons. Not that many summons. And he's 3 into pity. I would definitely hold your horses on any summons you do, Valiant, until the Ingrid banner, because you just want to test your luck on the Ingrid banner as much as possible. Even if you get 30 summons, 40 summons by then, you know, a 40, 50 pull on that, you get lucky, get an Ingrid. You're laughing. But that's actually a pretty decent summoning session, even though you didn't get a massive amount of legendaries. 2 of the best legendaries in the game for sure, and both brand new, which is cool. So that's it. Another little summoning session for some viewers. Thank you very much to those guys for oh my god, oh my goodness. No. I mean, when I say back-to-back, Bishop, I mean someone got it like here and then here. I'm pretty sure we had that on someone's account. I can't remember exactly who. Okay, one sec. I need to drink some water before I do my outro. Was it? Wait, actually, seeing this, didn't you have like... Did you have 2 prayers? I can't remember. Get a lem sip. Yeah, I need to get something. I need to get something. Okay, here we go. Okay, so thank you very much to Bashalm, my brother, and Valiant for letting me do their summons. Hopefully you're all happy with what you got. Lots of new characters for all of you. Thank you very much for tuning into this video today, guys. Take care, and I'll see you in the next video. Boom! Boom! Bro, I'm so happy. Especially after the last time I did your summons. The last time we did your summons. You're going to get another 5 ancients here, which is good. And then I think you get... Do you get 5 in here? Can't remember. 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. Oh no, 4. Okay, so you get 4 in here. Are you in one of the higher groups in the Rival of Heroes? No, you're in one of the lower groups. Okay. But you are going to get some more socks. I'm going to claim this for you. There you go. You got 100 socks. And then from this you get 150 socks. And then in here, there's another ancient. So you're sitting on 20 now. Oh no, wait. You're sitting on 20 now. Oh man, I'm just I want to cough like non-stop. I definitely save. I know you might want to get itchy. Like, they're gonna do a bait banner between now and Ingrid. They're gonna do something. They have to. Some people would argue this is the bait banner, but This isn't too bad a banner. No, not you. Okay. I have to look back. That isn't what I wanted to click. We did your 10 summons. Well, I hope you're happy, Valiant. Oh, that's my bad. I never remember to look at this stuff. I never remember to look. Well, actually, I used to remember to look really well, but I've been terrible recently. He burned you before, yeah. Do you know what it was like? Actually, it's not like that because I didn't get him. I pulled a lot off for Iovar and I never got him. I think you pulled slightly more for Praetus than I pulled for Iovar. I think I pulled just under 400, and I think you pulled over 400. Or like you've definitely pulled more though. You've definitely pulled more. So you've got a character to work on. Well, you got 2 honestly, and you might think that it's not worth it, but I would rerun your GR1. You finished 21, because if you haven't finished 21, have you finished GR1 21? Bro, Ardea on this is so good. I don't even think she's recommended. It's so stupid that she's not recommended. She is so powerful on this, it's insane. You can kill the boss with her from behind the wall, you know? She's so good. She's so good. It's just incredible how good she is. Like, yeah, and you got Thalen as well. I would definitely use a team like this, look. This. You do him for the lore bonus. And then Northerner, Ardea. And you don't even need no. So don't you have Boreas? Yeah, you've got Boreas as well. Solid. And then the last character can be like Ryzak for the farm. Or something like that, you know. Oh no, the XP, not the XP, the... Wait, I know you not got Dolores in here. You've gone for some crazy setup here without Dolores. I mean, I don't even think you need her because you're only buffing healers. So the last one would be like your team's almost the same as mine, but instead of him, I use Ingrid, and it's just so funny. Like Thalen behind the wall with Ardea, it's just so funny. You just make sure that Ardea just doesn't get healed. Put her in the middle, and she'll hit the boss. It'll be great. But then if Thalen smacks, yeah, he does. He does indeed. Did you manage to do another stage of Gear Dungeon? I think we did 7 for you last time, right? This is with Thalen, right? Was this with Thalen? Yeah. So good. Ardea's not good in this. She might work in Gear Dungeon 2, but because she kills herself, it can be problematic. When she pops her ult, and it's auto, you can't not stop it. She self-destructs. It's like great. Because she's chaotic. All chaotic when they do their ults, and as a damage dealer, they all kill themselves. Valeria, Sargak, Ardea, you know, yeah. Okay, nice little moment to finish on. Really happy that you got some nice summons there, man. Switch back to my account. Need to get something to eat. Switch anyway. Google Play. Switch anyway. Yeah, it was better to do it this way no matter what. I mean, obviously if you didn't get Praetus, I think you would have felt bad. But now that you've got Praetus, you're probably feeling better about the fact that, like, at least you can summon for Ingrid as well as getting Praetus now. Whereas, like, next time around you might have got Ingrid and not been able to summon for Praetus. But okay. I think that's the end of the stream today, guys. Is today Sunday? It is. I need to do my my Titanic Ruins attacks and decide whether I wanted to push into Overlord, which I probably should because I just used all my summons, so I need to get some Ancients back. I might do a cheeky 10 pull tomorrow because I will get enough for a 10, and the only reason I would do that is because I just hit Pity and I didn't get Praetus. So, like, the difference between a 6 Pity and a 16 Pity is, and like, well, actually, it doesn't make any difference. Like, a difference in a 6 and a 0. Like, if I got Praetus in my 10th pull, I'd be still happy. So, and I'm not pulling on the Ingrid banner. So, yeah. If I get anything good, I'll post a screenshot on Discord. If I don't manage to get her, I'll be okay. But the fact he was going to be gone for a while peed me off. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want him to, but it's just such a randomness, and I can maybe guarantee like 2 lords. Like in this one, I guarantee 2 lords, and unfortunately, I got Ajax and Demi. And the only reason I think that's a disappointment. I really like Ajax, but to get in the Lord spot in an Ancient, it just feels bad because he's not a Lord, and he's just not. Like, if it was Ymeric, I'd feel less annoyed, but he's not really a Lord, you know. But I used my Lord Pity. Thankfully, like 20 pulls later, I got Cyrus. So Cyrus is like one of the characters I've wanted for ages. So I'm really happy about that, to be honest. Really happy about that. Okay, I'm going to wrap up my stream, guys. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I probably needed to do something that was like a little bit of exertion, even if it is just mental exertion. Because I've just been kind of like wiped out for a few days. So it's been nice to focus on some stuff, guys. So I appreciate it. I'll hopefully have the compilation video up tomorrow of all the summons. Voice sounds pretty good. Yeah, I probably needed to just talk for a long time as well, you know. It has been a little bit of a struggle, so I've been coughing and stuff from time to time, but obviously when you're by yourself, and I mean, I don't talk to myself too much, you know, only a little bit. But yeah, I'll hopefully have that compilation up tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. It depends how I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the edit done tonight, so it depends on how early I get up tomorrow. And I'm all about resting at the moment. But yeah, I should stream before I leave for my parents. So it should be another stream before I go for a Christmas break. But if I don't see you on that stream, I hope you have a great Christmas, guys. Great New Year. Should I continue my New Year tradition of streaming at New Year on my Watcher of Realms channel? Or I could go back to my RTS channel just to stream New Year's on my RTS channel. The tradition's there, you know. Yeah. Anyway, we'll think about it. Hope, like I said, I hope you have a great week, guys. And if I don't see you before Christmas, have a great Christmas and New Year's and stuff like that. Take care, and thank you guys for letting me do your summons. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye, guys. See you later.